Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. Hope you guys are having a great day. Gonna do some more paxdei, Proven Grounds update. Get out here and find some more of these hidden resources. A lot of them have been moved. We've been looking for. Been getting some stone, wood, a lot of different things actually. Gonna get back out there. Want to find some more of those mushrooms. Get some more stone. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for stopping in. I'm currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You can check me out on either one. Help support both channels. Awesome. You guys are great. We're going to get right to it. I'm going to come over here and see if there's any stone. Probably not. A lot of people on lately. Been pumping out the resources that are nearby. The stone. It's not going to be here that often. When it is, I'm going to grab it for the sand. Sand is going to make glass vials. Glass vials are going to make potions. I already got the potion stone. Actually like that one. Actually like that potion of stone a lot. Burning steel and glass. Steel and glass. Okay. Sorry, Smokey, but I got a job to do and no time to talk. Yep, I got some cool shoulders. No time to yik yak. We got to get all this stone. I don't get it. Somebody else will. So we're gonna get it. All right, Pantera guy. Welcome, Raiders. What the fuck? Well, there's a guy, Smokey. He likes to take your resources and come up and just start tapping into them. Nice, good old newbie Smokey. Welcome, Raiders. Yep, I kind of figured you were getting pretty late on your stream or whatnot. I know you usually get tired or go to bed about this time. But hell yeah, welcome, Raiders. Just had to yell at fucking Smokey there for taking my stone. There's more around the area, but I guess he didn't want to fucking walk. But yeah, there's been quite a lot of activity lately. A lot of this stone people are grabbing up. Try to get mine when I can. And then when I'm trying to get mine, somebody else is trying to get mine. So it is what it is. We'll just move on. I know where there's more. These new guys that joined the game and started and playing, they make me kind of laugh when I see them walking around and doing what they do. And then they see me and I've got all this boss equipment on. And I look at them and be like, first day, huh? So a lot of them, it's their first time. And I kind of laugh because they don't understand. They're all like, I gotta get it, I gotta get it. All right, I understand that. I'll just sit here and watch you die. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. I gotta figure out where everything's at. So they moved all the resources. So like anything that I'm working on now, the higher tier level crafting, I have to go to a higher tier level area to find that item to use. So like if I need a high tier mushroom or a high tier berry or something, I can't find it anywhere in this area. I actually have to go over here, down here, up north here. I kind of have to go to where the new souls are. That's where I seem to be finding a lot of resources. I could not find any granite. I looked for granite all over here. Couldn't find no granite. It looks like there's granite right here. I went to this area and there's a bunch of granite right here actually. It looks like it's all right here. Um I walked all the way to the north in this section to look for it. I've been over here looking for it, down south, in the middle here. I actually found it right here, nowhere else. So a lot of these resources that you commonly find in your area have been moved to a higher tier zone so that you actually have to work for it. So I gotta go find some high tier mushrooms so I can make that potion of stone. I actually like that potion of stone. I used it the other day, last night. Alright. And I was fighting a Zeb. And the Zeb was hitting me for 20. Then I took that potion. And then he was hitting me for 11. So it does actually put a bonus buff on your ass. Yeah, they took a lot of stuff out. So it's like everything that I used to know, gone. Everything I made, like the spirits that I made, those are all gone. Everything that I pretty much crafted on the alcohol is gone. A lot of my foods are gone, like the fine bear stews. A lot of the high tier bear food, all gone. So yeah, I had crafted a lot of that stuff, like the apple spirits. I went out and collected a lot of apples and made apple spirits, grape spirits. I did that almost every day. So hours and hours of working on grapes and apples to have my spirits just be gone, never again to be used, wiped out, annihilated. So when it comes back into the game, I'll have to start that process all over again. All the spirits I had, I probably, yeah, I won't be getting back those. But yeah, I crafted a lot of alcohols, and now they all gone. A lot of bear stew, it's all gone. But we're just basically testing the game for them. So everything they do, if they throw something in new, okay, so now we get to test that. What they give us and what they take from us is part of the process of beta testing. So being disappointed and being happy for what we get is going to be an emotional roller coaster until we're satisfied with the content that we're receiving and the gameplay that we're actually doing. But yeah, for the most part, it's a lot of feedback. They got a lot of broken things currently now, so hopefully they're working on a patch fix for that. A lot of different other things, but yeah. I feel like I'm a new player on this map. When I'm looking for stuff, I'm like, man, I cannot find that simple mushroom. It's like one mushroom that's really simple, and it's not even in my area. I gotta go figure out where it's growing. Now you can just, I mean, you got a chance for like your skinning skills. So like if you didn't work on any of your other skills for that department, then you can start on skinning skill and it will be actually beneficial for you. Currently, I have to start that sucker from 0. Everybody else is maxed out here around it, except for that. So what that means, I gotta go kill a bunch more of the bears and the boars that I just got done killing for my leather work. Max out my leather work. Now I gotta try to max out this. Alright, sand is looking pretty good. Yeah, I've been over here to the iron mine. What used to be, as I say, what used to be the iron mine. There's no more iron over here. There's only a few spots. It's all corrupted boars and corrupted souls and zebs. whatever you, I mean, these are all Zebs right here, so it's like packed tight with corrupted all through here, but there's a few pure iron here and a few pure iron there. There's really not much like before. I have not seen no tier 2. They've moved tier 2 somewhere. I've been trying to find a location for tier 2 iron as well. There's some, let me see where we at. There's some right here, but then when you transition from here to here, it's only like 6, maybe 3 to 6 pieces right here of tier 2, and then when you transition over here, there's nothing. It's all dead wasteland, vast emptiness. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm on the ancient map, trying to figure out where everything's at. I think I'm gonna go out and try to find that mushroom again. Not sure where I found it the first time, but I gotta definitely put my eyes on it, figure out where it grows, and then kind of farm enough so I can make, what is it that I want to make with them? I want to make that red cabbage stew. So there's a new item in the cook bench that uses that red cabbage. Where we at? Oh, the roasted cabbage stew. So now that red cabbage grows on the ground, you can pick it up. But this is the mushroom I need. It's a tier 3, so it's going to probably be found over there where I found that granite. We're going to take a little hike to the middle of the map, I guess. See if we can find some more dumpling. Yep, that's what I figured. It was in the fog. It's a tier 3 item. So, being a tier 3, that sucker is going to be out there. We're about to do a road trip. But yeah, this road trip is going to take us over here. Probably come up this way. And then circle back down around and check both these areas for my mushroom. Because currently that one, it gives me max stamina 59 and then a stamina regain. What I like about it is that stamina regain of 1. That helps out a lot when you're out there running around trying to get away from them boars, which now have a super long aggro range, it seems like. But that Stony, or Smokey just stole from me. Here's 2 spots that Smokey can have. I don't even want them. So, you'll get the rude players in here that'll just walk up. You'll be mining pure iron. I was mining pure iron yesterday, and usually when you mine pure iron or any other resource, you don't, somebody else comes up, you're not supposed to fucking take their shit. You're supposed to go find your own. I guess Smokey thinks everything is his. So keep an eye out for Smokey. If you see him, he's gonna take your shit. That damn Smokey. Alright, bro. Thanks for the raid. Hell yeah, can't wait to see you in game. A lot of shit to do. A lot of shit. Hell yeah, man. Awesome deal. Thanks for the raid. Awesome. You get some good rest now, brother. Oh, I gotta take these pigs out. Gotta get that skinning skill. I don't know if it's gonna go up more than 100 points per level or per gain. That 100 points per gain is gonna be really hard to get when we're closing in on the 1 million mark for EXP. If we got to get 1 million per level and I'm only getting 100 per pickup, oh, that's gonna be a horrible, horrible gain. I'd have to have boars like this all day. I'm not finding boars like that all day. There's a lot of boars everywhere. I haven't seen too many bears. Bears are far in between each other. These boars, on the other hand, I think they knocked our, since they knocked our level down and knocked what we can do at this time game, they knocked the enemies down as well. Not as many bears, more normal sized boars everywhere. Try to get a stamina gain. Happen. Wow. Can't believe that happened. It happened. Yep, it happened. I'm running. Never tell with this fucking new system. I never tell when I'm hungry. Bars on the right and the bars in the middle are not the same. See where I'm at here. Cross, I guess. The 5 meant their level, so now they're determined by levels. When I see another enemy, I can actually show you there'll be a different level, but that 5 determines his level. He's a level 5 boar. So now they're going to put levels on the enemy, meaning they'll have increased health pool, increased damage, increased defense, depending on what level they are. Pretty high level things out here. I've seen a level 90 willow, wisp of willow. Level 90 wisp. I've seen a level 35 bear, 35 boar. What was it, an 18 zeb? So it's kind of within our level. It just depends on where you go. If you're in the heartland, you're going to see level 5 boars. But if you're in the wildland, you're going to see level 35 corrupted boars. I'm waiting for them to put mobs in this area. Currently, it's just a wasteland. Nothing here. So I think they need to populate this area. There's nothing here. But then again, they could leave it like that due to our level. If they put high level stuff over here, we get high level gain again. So they probably kept that out. But a lot of this don't have the mobs like it used to. Used to have mobs everywhere. You can just actually walk over here, stand over here, log in and out over here. Be bears, boars, wolves, mages. Shit don't happen no more. That's cool. I mean, I like that option. The lockout from looting. Oh, this area has changed from last time I've been. But yeah, I like that option. Too bad it couldn't, like, when you started mining a rock, granted that other rock is free game, but when you started mining something, it locks the other person out from getting it unless he's a guild member or a party member. But yeah, Smokey, I understand he needs a lot of rock. Trying to build a big build with rock. And I think it's his first time. First time player. He got a lot to learn. He's still mining tier 1 iron. I probably ain't the first one that said something to him. He's probably stole somebody else's stuff, and somebody else has probably said, dude, you're gonna have to get your own, you know. Yep, somebody's here. That means you gotta move to the next one. There's plenty more. You just gotta run 10 more feet. Yeah, I've seen a lot of players. There's a couple players out here in the mine that I've seen, but didn't take my stuff. They were pretty cool. They moved on to their own. I seen them mining. I didn't take their stuff. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen Smokey. I've seen Smokey before, but the first time he actually come up and started taking my rock. It's gonna happen. These new players. They want to craft to end game, and then they're gonna find out, well, that's all I can do. So that base will be AFK, inactive in a couple of weeks. A lot of these players are gonna drop out again. Yes, they will, Dry. Yes, they will. They'll start dropping like flies because they can only build so much. Their house is only so big. It's only one color. It's got one wall. Or they can't go in the wildlands because they don't have no friends. They wanted to solo play, but it's that solo play. They didn't understand the mass multiplayer sandbox part of it. A lot of people buy the game and think they can solo it. For the most part, you can. A lot of it. But if you want the good stuff, you're gonna have to hook up with some people. Starting to see bears more. I was seeing no bears earlier. Starting to see a lot of them now. Yeah, there's no fucking resources anywhere. Some granite right here. Granite will run from here to there. Don't need the Naki. That's what I need. Mark these up so I can come back. Definitely gonna come back for something I need to cook with. should be easy to spot. Little white fuckers sticking out of the ground. Now that I got their location down, go find them. Afraid to put too many marks on the map because I'm afraid they're going to change these resources again. I have to remove all my markers and resituate where it is again. Yeah, there's hardly anything anywhere. Still looking for tier 2 mass quantities. It looks like it's closer to the player versus player area. I think they want you to go down there for your iron. They didn't put much of it up here by us, so I think they want you to go there. Yeah, him being an older boar out here in the higher level area, he's going to be closer to 35. Same with that dire wolf over there. That way. That way. Don't really want to fuck with them wolves. And just like the common white grapes and red grapes, they grow over here now. Not gonna find them too much over there. A lot of them here. So a lot of them are gonna be like, where's the grapes at? And then it's gonna be in an area they can't go. And then you're gonna see bodies like this guy. Couldn't make it. Very high, powerful area. Killed by badgers. Map here. How far north? How far south? South. I need to back up north. Shades over here too. Yeah, everything you would find commonly by your base or in the area has been moved to the fog. A lot more granite here. Not too many mushrooms though. I can find, see. Guess they're not so easy to see. That's the other one I need. This one makes another stew. I think this makes like a bear stew. And I went way too far that way. Need to head back down that road. This way. Fucking turn around like so. Not hard in this area. Fog, you can't recognize anything. I recognize that granite, but it's everywhere it seems. But yeah, I've been past this rock. I've been in right here. Coming up to right here. I gotta go up. Or maybe I stay down here. Nope. Going up. And then there's green apples, which when I pick them, they have a question mark on them. So I don't think they can be used just yet. We'll mark it down. Skull cap here, death cap there. Probably should be picking up some more skull caps. Marking their locations anyway. Doesn't help that sun's coming through. Can't see anything over there. Hi, Mellow. Yep. I gotta keep going up this way. Somehow. Up over. There is no fucking up over. These inclines, man, they're gonna get me dead. This water. You going this way? Away from the sun. Wow, look, there's some fucking cloudberry. What? Thought they took cloudberry out of the fucking game. Right there. Right there on the ground. Guess I need elderberry too. So he hits me for 21. If I take this potion, he's gonna hit me for 11. I don't think I can take another potion. Doesn't look like it. Damn it. I didn't want to smack him. Nope, I didn't want to smack him. Nope, it looks like I can only use that one potion. Yes, the fog is I don't think it's always been here, but this is actually new to this area. How come I can't do my special? Oh, you only get them from bears now? Or older boar? You don't get wool from the younger boars anymore, I don't think. I think you get them from the older boar or bear just now. But yeah, the fog is going to be always here. And now anything that has like the white shaded area will now be a fogged area. Looks like stone or limestone. Probably should get some limestone. I don't have any. Yeah, rye. The simple rye and wheat, they grow over here. So if you're looking for rye, wheat, grapes, they're all here. Everything is here, it seems like. They put everything under a fog. Fucking mushrooms now, where the hell they at? Yeah, I was trying to do a lot of that yesterday too. I got most of it out. There's a few of them I still gotta pull. Like my cloth, my rough cloth, my rough string. Just basically like linen shit. What I got left. Yeah, I don't have too much more. Kinda got everything out yesterday. Still have a few more items to get. Heck yeah. That's what all the materials are for. Everything had a purpose until it got utilized into resources again. No, I think might be able to find them in here too. Maybe they are in the brown one and not the white one. But I'm not seeing any more. There's one. As soon as I say something, I'm not seeing any more. Doesn't give you that much per pick. Not much at all. Like to find some more though. Limestone is a welcome addition. I don't know if there's a timer on it. I haven't seen a timer. The devs haven't said anything. Yeah, they really didn't put a time on it. They didn't say anything about how long we had. I guess if it takes too long, they'll make an announcement saying, okay, you guys got till this day to pull it out. But for the most part, they really haven't put a day and time on it. Probably not to worry the players too much. Give the players plenty of time to organize their things. As they pull it out, they build it until they're ready to pull it all out. They'll give us, I think they'll give us some more time. That search proved uneventful. I still got that potion of stone on. I guess it lasts the full duration. Because usually he hits me harder than 8. That potion of stone, bad ass. I like it a lot. Might get lucky and find them in the brown area. No, that's the other mushroom there. Probably should be marking these two different. Mark them the same. Maybe that one mushroom is down here and the other one's up there. Oh, there's 3 badgers in this area. I can train my shield here. Now I'm getting to the wasteland. There'll be nothing there. Like elderberry is going to be one of our drinks. Almost full. I came here for mushrooms. Oh, it usually happens. Come here for one thing and you take everything. That would be cool if you can tame them. At least something you can ride. Even if it is a boar or a bear that you can ride. Like limestone's over here. Wanting to find more of them mushrooms, but might have to go this way. Check more up that way. $140, what? That fall damage now. That's unreal. Yeah, now it has become a real farm, buddy. Because Heartwood's the same way. Can't find no Heartwood over there. This is where you're going to find Heartwood. Heartwood's in these trees right here. Can't find Heartwood in the homeland. You got to come over here to where there's where's the fog is at. Seems like yeah, they moved everything that we need and use to the fog. Heartwood, grapes, just the basic berries like elderberry. Now found here. When you could used to find it back at your base or close to your base, like right outside your door. Now you got to go halfway across the map into a fog area. Here's all your stuff. So yeah, now I got some travel time. Go do a farm. I gotta go over there, farm it, bring it back. Go back over there if I want to farm more. Same with pure iron. I think they want you to go player versus player all day. Player versus player all day. Alright, so he's working on the guy already. Check it out. Dun, dun, dun. He's fucking moving right along on that build. He's already got half of it done. Looks pretty good. Yep, he's got one side done. Working on the other. Heck yeah, buddy. And that's Johnny's place. I don't know what Johnny thinks he did. Johnny can defy gravity. Let's just say Johnny has found a way to defy gravity. I don't know how he did it, but boy has defied gravity right there. I understand what he did. He put the block right there, the block foundation, which gives it the foundation sturability. There's another one that goes up in the middle, like right there. Another sturability foundation. There's more that make it to where it can hang over, but man, that boy, his shit's gonna fall off the side of the mountain. He fucking crazy. But yeah, he's got, way he's got it, it's sitting up there pretty good. I don't think he can come out any more than what he is anymore, and it's gonna turn red on him. That guy, he over there defying gravity. And I thought being closer to the red line put me closer to like the resources I was close to before, but that shit don't matter. I guess I didn't really necessarily need to be by the red line. I gotta travel the same distance if I'm over here or over there. I already pulled all my stuff out and put it over there, so that's where we're at. I've got one plot over there and then 3 plots back here for Rish to work with. But yeah, that's his first thing, is to get that statue up. Oh, when I seen that thing hanging off the cliff, I was like, what the hell? How is that not falling over? Because every time I build something like that, my foundations and structures and supports won't fucking do that. So yeah, he's learned a way to manipulate the structure, make it think it's on foundation or some shit. And I think this is where Smokey lives. Yeah, this is where Smokey lives. It's his first rodeo. Yep, it's his first rodeo, we can tell. Yeah, he doesn't know how to stack boxes, and then he put a candle on top of this box. This guy's like very new. I need bigger storage than that. Saying. But yeah, it looks like Smokey's my neighbor. I got a bad fucking neighbor living right next to me now. That's cute. For the most part, I guess I can be amused by my neighbor. Want to go over there, explore some of that. I don't think I've been on that side. I've been like up here, over here, down here. down here, down here, over here, over here. I went to the player versus player area for like 2 minutes. I went to go see if there's any other resources down there. I was there 2 minutes. I didn't see nothing. Wasn't there long enough to see anything actually. In and out. Had all my good gear with me. I don't want to lose it. Need blackberry. Where are they? Yeah, I only got 5. I need to go find some blackberries. Whoops, I ate an apple. Why did I eat a green apple? Getting to know where everything goes now. Hell, buddy. Got everything situated. Almost got all my inventory out. Let me see what I got left. Yeah, I still got iron ingots to pull. Lemongrass. Majority of. Skull caps. I got a lot of. Trace cider I gotta pull. I got a lot of them. I still got a lot of tonics to pull. A lot of cloudberries to pull. A lot of cotton fiber to pull. Heartwood needs to be pulled. I still have a few things in here that I gotta get out and situated where it goes. It sucks that ratio is 10 for 5 now. It used to be 5 for 5. 5 hide for 5 leather. Now it's 10 hide for 5 leather. They definitely changed that. I had quite a bit too, my man. I made over 1,000 boxes. I did. I'm pretty sure I did. At least 500 boxes. I don't think I used them all, but I still had enough resources to fill close to 100 of them. Everything that I've got behind me and beside me has something in it, either planks, beams, or rocks, or stone, or clay, or whatever have you. Most of everything behind me in the boxes are got something in it. So what I want to do here is I want to check on the pure iron. I do have my alternate over there. There's a spot, one spot. It seems like there's still that one spot, but it's not like the other one. It has 3 nodes in it. So, but everybody knows about it. So there's like 3 or 4 people that log in every half hour to try to get these rocks. Looks like they're already gone. So yeah, I'm not sure what cycle time they're on right now, but yeah, somebody was here. They dropped topaz, blizzard stone. Looks like they were just here too. There's a node up there. One that grows there. Another one right there in the middle. And then another one up there. So there's 3 in a row by this Zeb camp that I usually log in every half an hour to get. Somebody else has locked onto this as well. And they do the same thing I do. This one's on an off cycle. I put this one on an off cycle. I mined those 2, went back home, came back, and then I mined this one. So this one's on a 15-minute off cycle from the other 2. And I'm surprised he was just here, and he must have mined the 2. Didn't see the 3rd one, then logged out. This one must have just came back. There's really not too many more over here. There's a couple more over here. There's one here. I'm gonna have to go to the player versus player area this weekend. I'm probably gonna take my alternate, hook him up with some cheap gear, and then just park him down there and start running some ore. Get a lot of this pure iron built back up. I've been burning a lot of steel now that we can advance our blacksmith skill and our weaponsmith skill. I gotta use a lot of that fucking steel for sure. So yeah, I gotta get on here 5 minutes before he does. Oh, 6:30. I'll be back. Check that if I remember. Hey, no problem, man. It does save a lot of room. I try to squeeze everything into one plot, and pretty much I've got everything in one plot right now. I've got my 5 furnaces right there, with one over there hanging off the side. I've got all my distillers for my for my alchemy right here, right dead in the middle. And then on the outside, I got boxes on the outside. On the outside of my forges here, my furnaces, I got boxes running this way. I could put another roll this way, and I'm thinking about doing that. And then I made an upstairs with the beam supports. Looks like I got to use the square beam supports. I did space them out a little bit, so they're like spread out instead of being like a pole every 2 feet or a pole every foundation half. I kind of spread those out so I can get an upper up here. So on the upper, I put my kilns up here. I started to put like a little small pole right there and then put a forge kiln on top of it, but I couldn't actually go all the way. So I did it right there and then stopped doing it right here. This forge prevents me from kind of doing that teardrop thing here. I did build another elevated platform, a little one, narrow one, so I could put the bigger ones on top and then the littler ones underneath. I think this is all I'm going to need. As much wood as I collect and burn, I would have to fill up 3 boxes of wood. to get all these burning. But then I put my looms up here, and this is my advanced forge, a craftsman's forge, which opens up the large steel sheets, which are now a level 42 craft. They were not a 42 craft before. This unlocks actually the steel pommel, the steel crossbar, the steel sword blade, and the large steel plates. This craftsman forge. This is the next forge up from the other two that we can get. We can get the one smelter, I think it is, or the forge, one forge, basic forge, advanced forge, and then craftsman forge. But yeah, I seen that iron or steel sheets now are all the way down here, and they're level 42. I used to have a lot of steel sheets built up. Actually, I still have some from before. 25 from before. But yep, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get at that level. I'll be going through a lot of iron. Looks like I've already went through a box of it, making the new picks and the new axes, and that's what I'm gonna have to keep making for the weaponsmith level. So for me to get this up even higher, I'd make a bunch of these guys right here. That'll put me up to level 41 anyway. I've already got one box there, half a box there. I got picks on the top. I got axes at the bottom. Why is that on private? That should be on. Alright. Where'd all my lettuce? Lettuce, cabbage, whatever the hell, green, red, whatever the color you want it to be. Lard and mustard. I need more lard. Heck yeah, it is. You can actually pick these guys up off the ground now, the red cabbage. The salad's here to make, but there's no ingredients for it. Don't know how to make a salad, but it's there. You can craft it and nothing happens. You get stuck in crafting mode. For the most part, you can make a salad. And you get the ingredients. You pretend like you're making a salad. No, I like the way that the animal fat comes out. I like that we get a lot of animal fat, because now the animal fat can be turned into lard. Looks like suit is turned into tallow. Kind of separated the two. Usually it was the suit that made both. Now it's just one makes one and one makes the other, which is fucking way easier for the lard. Lard was a pain in the ass to get. You had to kill a lot of bears. You'd have to turn that suit down into lard, and then every craft, 10 pieces of lard. So it's like, god damn, that took a lot. Might need more yellow onions. $25 of them bad boys. 25 at 5. I like these guys. These are the stamina regain is what I like. That does help out a lot when you're out there and your regain on your stamina is moving. You need to put in coffee or some kind of energy drink like that. They figured the new spells will give you that boost. Like that new energy, that one spell that gives you like that unlimited stamina for 7 seconds. That's like a energy drink, I guess. You could use you can run for 7 seconds without your stamina bar moving. I actually haven't crafted none of the new magic yet. I really don't see a use for it at my level, at my rank right now, or whatever you want to for me tier, whatever I am. That low level stamina boost really is going to be a waste of time to me due to the fact that I want to be more productive, and then these potions down here do just as good. Like if I lose all my stamina, I can drink that green one. If I lose all my health, I can drink that red one. Then I still got magic to fall back on, so like if things get too hairy, I can throw down a mez, stop my target, and then I can use my divine remedy to kill myself a few times. Right. That looks better. But I run out of fucking yellow onion. I still can craft 3. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of yellow onion. I like that hard. Hard is awesome. 1 cabbage is awesome. 1 mustard is awesome. Yellow onion, I can commonly find them around the area. I think I'm gonna be a lot of this stew. A lot of those grapes, or not grapes, but elderberry syrup. Gotta pick some more mustard. I have to go find some more of these guys. What can I? Oh, is that fatty boar stew? Or neck. Or the bear stew, but I can't find morel. That's another one I gotta look for is morel. I cannot find any morel and I need yellow onion. Start collecting yellow. But yeah, I gotta start finding that morel too. Not sure where that bad boy's at. I've been everywhere too to try to find that. I thought it would be over here. Morel. I've been down here. I didn't see it. Not sure where that fucking morel would be. Probably check over here, but it's still the same as if I was checking here. Gotta figure out where morel's at. Try to acquire some of them. Definitely gonna need some yellow onion. Onions over here. Definitely want to get some more of that stone. That clay. I gotta turn that, or that clay, that sand. I gotta turn that sand into glass. Glass is made for them vials. Well, they might add a potion like that to where you can, instead of using the magic, you can compensate and use the potion. Now there is 2 different types of potions. You got that potion that gives you the instant heal on your stamina or the instant heal on your health, or you got the one that gives you a gain. So instead of having the heal, you gain that number. What is it? 3. Now it's a new number. It's 3 every tick. So do you go with the health gain potion every tick, or do you go with the instant health fill up? So there's actually 2 types of health and 2 types of stamina right now. You can either fill it up fast, or you can slowly, gradually fill it up. Where you at, Smokey? Look at all this rock, bro. The rock is growing. You want some of this rock, brother? And what I've noticed with Smokey, because he's the one that does these rocks, and it's cool with me because what he's been doing is he's been dropping the sand. He doesn't understand the purpose or the use for sand right now. And when he does realize the purpose and use for sand, he will stop dropping it. But I can follow him around. I don't even have to mine his rock. I just wait for him to drop the sand, and I just pick up all the sand. That's pretty much what I'm doing these rocks for. I don't need stone. I need the sand. So I found myself following him around one day, and he was just dropping sand. He was looking for the rock. Of course, he needs rock for that monstrosity that he's building. But he was dropping sand, and I was picking it right up. I was like, well, shit, I don't even have to mine anything. Follow Smokey. He'll get me my sand. Oh, every rock node that he went to, there's fucking sand drop. He doesn't understand how important that is going to be. Starts working alchemy, he's going to kind of realize that, oh shit, I should have kept all that sand. Currently working on my 2nd box of sand. I got to get that furnace cleared up so I can burn glass. Sandman, yep. He's just dropping it. We'll find out when it comes time to be alchemist. Gonna need a lot of glass vials. Small, tiny, large. 3 types of them. You gonna need them. Yeah, he keeps dropping it. I keep collecting it. Maybe he's thinking I'll drop stone for him, but actually I keep stone too. Oh, he kind of cracks me up. The new guy, neighbor. And like you said, like I said, he'll be here for probably another week, and then he'll build his base halfway. He'll never put a roof on it, and then he'll be done. That's how they usually do it. They put a foundation down, they put the benches in, they put the walls up. They put a door in, they put stairs in. After the door and stairs, they're pretty much done. They don't want to do a roof. They don't want to do anything more. So yeah, like half erected house everywhere again. They should have a decay timer to tell when the player's been on. So like if the player hasn't been on in a while, then your stuff should decay and or disappear. And it has to be a timer to where you have to log in, you have to be in, you have to do something, you have to work on your benches or whatnot. You have to actually show physical login. You can't just log in and then log out and count that as a activity. You got to have like crafting maybe an hour online to say and recognize that, hey, this player still plays. He's not inactive. This player, he can go away. So I'm hoping they come up with a system where they can start getting these inactive people out again a lot sooner. Get their base on DK or permanent removal. All right, then you're staying. People with roofs on their place, they usually stay. I don't have a roof, but I'm staying. That's how I usually camp out. That's my production center right there. That's where I get shit done. I've got everything I need. If I need more, I can go get it. All the excess stuff I'll take back to the guild. Just like I want to take those picks and those axes back to the guild, but I'm too lazy. They better come over here and get them. If they really want these picks and these axes, they'll come over here and get them. I'm too lazy to take them over to the main base. So, I mean, there's plenty of them. There's the tier 4 steel ones. So if they want them, they'll come get them. I'm too lazy to take them down there. I don't think I have enough time. Never enough time. All those gems we collected from Debs in the dungeon are now just drops everywhere. Still need to add a row of boxes to that tier up there. That'll give me access to, what, 4, 8, 16 more up here. I need to put another platform here. Put another 4. Then I want to cram some more boxes over there. And possibly cram some more boxes upstairs. Yeah, there's plenty of room upstairs for more boxes. Probably put my cloudberry storage up there. All the shit. Yeah, we got one box already. Ready to go. Another box almost ready to go. Furnaces need to hurry up though. Still got 3.5 hours there. I put steel on burn, which I'm going to do it again. I'm going to leave one of these open for glass. And then I'm wondering if I can do smaller one, glass. Play rock and short wood. See if we can build a small one and get some glass going in that little guy. Nope, only rough glass. I need pure glass. Need this glass. So we would need another furnace for that. I think I have enough room. I mean, I do have enough room upstairs, but then that's all I would have enough room for. Thinking about it though. Gotta start thinking about making more bricks though too. I don't have a brick burner. I don't have a roast. Might be able to squeeze this fucker up here, hanging off the side. Like so. Enough room on both sides to access the kilns. Enough room in the front to put some boxes. Then availability to make the sand into glass. Here we go. Time to make some glass. So when you put your furnace down on the ground, I think you can put it on the ground, but when you put it on your foundation, you got to use the scroll wheel, scroll it up. You got to move it up. You got to scroll up with it. You got to push it up. So I had to scroll this one up. I had to scroll them all up to actually fit on this foundation. When I went to go place it, it was red. It wouldn't place it. So I had to scroll it all the way up and then flipped at that point right there. This one, I scrolled all the way up to clip on actual flat surface of the wood. It'll hang over like that. I don't care about the hanging over. I'm not all about the looks. I'm all about the production. But yeah, I had to kind of manipulate that one upwards. When you place it, it kind of puts it down. You got to scroll it up a little bit to clip it into the where you need it to be. I had to do it that way. I had to scroll that one up too until I got the green, and then it was still clipping down into the into the wood, and I didn't want it clipping downwards like it is on these foundations. I don't care about that. So I raised that one up even a little bit higher so it's not clipping down into my head. Much charcoal and back this bad boy up. Probably use another furnace making glass. I mean, at this rate, I think one will be fine though. I think it's 30 minutes or 40 minutes to make. Yeah, I've been thinking about making another furnace. Make a glass vial that takes 25 of these. So I'm only gonna make 3 or 4 glass vials every time I cycle this through, and that's gonna be a 3 to 4 hour cycle. So yeah, I wish I had more room to put another furnace. I would put more, and might think of how I can. I might be able to over here if I resituate these looms and situate them into another situation. But I probably could put another furnace right here. I'm gonna try. first. Let's see if we got some ore. Smokey can Smokey can learn a few things from watching me. I show him how to utilize one plot. You can utilize one plot and have everything. Everything on one plot. Done deal. Now there's a couple things I currently don't have on this plot, but I will have them. One is the mill. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put that big bastard. The roast. I really don't have. The roast ain't gonna take up that much room. The bakery, which ain't gonna take up that much room. And then the grinder, which ain't gonna take up that much room. So I still got a few things to place on this plot that I have not placed. All right, bro. You have a good day. Thanks for chatting with me today, hanging out. Appreciate it. You have a good one, bro. I'm going to take my ass to work here in a few hours anyway. 2 more nights of work, the weekend off. Every day, paxdei. Oh yeah, brother. That one's weird. There it grows. There it grows. What? There it grows, baby. Now they're back on the timer. They should be. And that one, this one, and that one. And a 30-minute timer. I'm surprised I ain't seen old boy over here. He usually logs in about the same time I do. We've been getting pretty good at being here at the same time. He's got him little clock going. I've got my mental clock going. I just kind of know it's that time. I gotta get my iron. But I'm surprised he's not here. Thinking maybe he's trying to get that one to spawn in. Give it 5-10 more minutes and possibly all 3 could be here. Right now would be the time. 6:35. Log in. About 5 after 7. I'm gonna come back here. Do this again. I think this weekend I'm gonna take my alternate, my miner, take him down to player versus player. Down there. Either run a whole night or a whole session down there when I'm down there. Or just leave him camped down there. For the most part, I'm going to take one of my alternates that way. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have him down there. Iron over here is not like it used. If we've got 20 more people over here doing the same thing I'm doing, logging in and out every 30 minutes, then I'll never have access to all 3. So I want to have a constant flow. I'm going to be burning this shit up. Using it just as fast. I've already used 1.5 boxes of iron ingots for my craft. That 1.5 boxes that I got left is not enough. I gotta get steel on consistently burning non-stop. Or wood for that to happen. Find some heartwood so we can utilize our heartwood. Probably go get some heartwood. Maybe. Got quite a bit. Now we just wait half hour. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take this guy down to the player versus player area. Have him utilize Probably his whole bag. One setting. Depends on how busy it is down there. I'm not gonna go in prime time hours. I'll go in the wee morning hours. Nobody's on furnace. I want to try and see if I can make. Bricks. I'm fucking bricks too. I might have brick built place. Oh, where'd I get linen? Oh, I know where. All right, so what we're gonna do here, work, is that guy right there, friend. Why didn't I have enough when I crafted crops up? Heck, I had 4 of them. Where'd all my linen string go that crafted them? Dropped it. Wait a minute. I have string from when I took the fuckers out. Perfect. Boy, squeak. Oh, so what I have to do, I have to scroll it up. Green clip point. That would probably actually build that if I had. Placement icon. Probably move that forge for that new forge. Yeah. I don't think I. I'm wondering if I can. Probably wouldn't be able to snap 2 here. Snap 1 for sure. Other glass burner. Oh, fucking glass up in that bitch. Oh, we got a 6 for. Oh, 5, 6, 7. I think I needed that many, but I guess more. 7 of them bitches that fit on my plot. Probably can't fit anything else on it, but I got that. Yeah, boy needs to burn glass too. Like that. I'll have to get more sand going. Now we are going to burn keep this steel on 24-hour burn. Running out of my charcoal. I'm gonna have to go. Charcoal. I want to start keeping it closer. Alright, furnaces are working double time. 7. Yeah. Freeze, more stand. What's up, bro? Going pretty good. So my neighbor here, my neighbor Smokey, his name's Smokey. I met him today. Met him in the worst way possible. Anyway, I was over there mining this stone, which there's plenty of stone, you know. And I think he's the one that's dropping sand. So obviously he needs stone. He doesn't need sand. And he's a new guy. If there's Smokey right now, prick. But I was over here mining this rock, and he decided to come over and mine the same fucking rock. I was like, dude, what the fuck? It's a rock. So he mined the rock, and so that's how I met Smokey. Me and Smokey are not friends. But Smokey, I kind of laugh at Smokey. He's like that guy that just bought the game, and he's gonna do everything by himself. Smokey. So Smokey's dropping sand. I'm collecting Smokey's stand. So I figured out who's dropping all that sand. It's Smokey. That guy over there. He doesn't know that sand is gonna be needed. But yeah, he'll probably erect his monstrosity. He'll put walls on it, and then he'll stop just before the roof. Now, when he gets ready to put the roof on it, he'll quit playing, because he's gonna find out that he needs other players to play with, and nobody's gonna want to play with him. So be an eye out. Keep an eye out for Smokey. Smokey is an asshole, and yeah. Fuck Smokey. I mean, it's a basic, simple rock. But that motherfucker decided, oh, I'm going to mine it with you. Well, you're not my guild mate, for one. I don't know you, too. And there's another rock node down the road. But yeah, his monstrosity is going up right now as we speak. He's going to need more of this stone that I'm stealing. Or collecting. But yeah, Mr. Smokey over there done pissed me off, his monstrosity. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I'll show you by what I mean. As far as his box placement, you can tell he's a brand new guy. When he goes places storage, for example, look at this shit. This is all nasty. Your shit's nasty, bro. But his box situation, you can tell. See how it just goes down one box, one box, one box, one box. He doesn't actually tear them up. And then he put a candle on this box like a... That's cool. But yeah, this guy, it's his first day. He's burning tier 1. Burning a lot of wood. But yeah, it's his first day. First rodeo for Smokey-O. He won't last long. I find it funny. He cracks me up when he's building, and then when he's out here mining, he's just dropping sand. Good old Smokey. But he will never advance out of the heartland, and that's probably 100% true. If he went to the corrupted zone right now, he doesn't have the food, the medicines, the equipment to stand up to anything out there. He's a heartland man. He's gonna be living in here, and then when he finds out, well, I need to go over there to get the resources, he's gonna find out what the game's really like, and then he's gonna be like, I quit. Ass mate, bro. But yeah, there's like 7 rock nodes around our base. The 4 that run down this this side of the road, and then there's 2 more on this side of the road. So there's plenty of rocks to go around. Can't believe them boars got that fucking aggro range. They just will not stop running after you now. And they fixed it before to where they shortened the aggro range. Now they increased it again. Whereas what happened is they put everything back to normal. Now they got to adjust it to where it was. Yeah, there's 2 spots here. There's one up here on top of the hill, one down the road. So that's a total of 7. Needs a lot of rock. I give him that. But at the same time, there was another spawn just down the road. As I was like mining this one, you can see the other spawn down the road. He just decided to say, hey, I'm gonna mine this one with you. It only takes 3 hits, bro. Shit ton of iron. That 10,000 I had is not enough. I could use another 20,000, 30,000 more. Definitely gonna have to go to the player versus player area this weekend. Maybe a couple times. Fill up my bag. Do a couple runs down there. Keep that steel on constant burn. Don't stop. But I have to keep the wood on constant stop. Wood gain's not that bad now either, so kind of doing trees is alright. Fill up your bag pretty quickly now. Fill up 3 boxes almost within the hour. All 3, or all my kilns anyway, will get going. Added 2 more furnaces for that glass. I like that potion of stone. I'm definitely going to start making more of them as soon as I got the glass. Pass them out like candy. And it seems to last the whole duration. So like when you eat your food and you consume your food, you got that duration counter in the middle that's counting it down until it's done. Same with the stone, the potion. It'll count down. It'll still be active all the way until it runs out of time. So that one's pretty fucking sweet. It lasts more than 10 minutes. After that one's done, you can pop another one, and pretty much everything that hits you will hit you for 11 now. Instead of the 20 and 30, you're getting hit for 11 and 12. That makes a fucking big difference. Yeah, I think that potion of stone might be a little bit too strong, but I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna drink the fuck out of it. That's probably what I'll take with me to the dungeons, is I'll take the potion of stone and the syrups for the poison resist. Yeah, that's potion of stone. Badass. I like it a lot. Trying to kill boars at the same time so I can get my damn skinning skill going. I'm just a little concerned when I get up into the million EXP mark, and I'm only still getting 100 gain. I'm a little concerned about. I need 1.6 million, but I'm only getting 100 every time. That kind of worries me. That means I got to do over 100, over a million, 1.6 million boars. I'd have to do that many boars. Minus 10, but still a lot of fucking boars. Currently, I need 30 more to gain a level. I don't like that fucking 100 bullshit. I thought it would start going up after level 10. No. Still 100. Right down the line, too. There is no in between 150, 250, 150. It's just flat out. Here you go. 100. And that's kind of just like, it kind of tells me they didn't spend a whole lot of time on that skill. If you can just kill the animal and pick him up and gain the skill from it, they didn't spend a whole lot of time on that skill. And to add experience to it as a gain when you pick up a different level animal, they really didn't spend a whole much time on that either. If you're getting 100 for a 34 bear or 100 from a level 5 boar, that tells me they spent no time on skinning skill. They just threw it in and said give them 100 points every time they kill something. So I think that's where we're at. They fucking lacked on this one. That one couldn't have been made more simpler if a fucking monkey did it. I figured there was a table that you had to go to. I figured you'd have to do some crafting on that table, but nope. Nope. Hell no. We ain't getting none of that shit. New table. We got shit taken from us. They're not gonna give shit to us. I wouldn't be surprised they take them potions out. Man. Update's going pretty good, my man. Still really early stages. They moved a lot of resources that we need for our craft. They kind of kept it in a tier system. So now, for example, if I want to find grapes, I can't find grapes in the Heartland or close to it. I actually have to travel now. I can't find heartwood here. They kind of did that they did that for a reason, to make people go out and do things. Because you used to be able to get heartwood from these trees over here. Now you can't get no heartwood from them. You actually got to come down here and go over to these woods, get the heartwood. And then the grapes. There's actually no known resources in this area. So I put my camp here on the border like I do for known resources in the area. Now with this map, they based it on a tier system. So I'm high craft, maxed out on my craft. Anything that I'm looking for, I have to go over here and look for it. I have to come over here where the souls are. The new soul zone, where the fog is at. All my stuff is over here. My grapes, my mushrooms, my granite, my limestone, all in this tier 5 area. So me being a tier 5 technically player, I have to go to the tier 5 area to get my shit. So if I was lower level, the stuff in this area would kind of benefit me. The camps that I kill, stuff that I get would benefit me for this level for where I'm at. But for me to gain more levels, kind of branch out until you're like tier 4 and 5, where you got to come over here, get your things. But yeah, there's a lot of a lot of things that still could be added to the game. They took out a lot of foods. They took out a lot of weapons to kind of slow us down. I think they think we're moving too fast for the game. There's still a lot of lacking content, and they don't want us to be ahead of the content that's coming. So they knocked us down a little bit by taking our spirits. They took our syrups. So a lot of the foods they took from us so that we're not OP, I guess. With the new combat system, it does work. It works pretty good. The magic, you cannot over abuse the magic on a certain target. So that is actually now utilized in your combat every day. And you do take damage, ample amount enough. You deal enough damage. So that side of it, it probably does need some tweaking. But for the most part, they're going in the right direction with that. New souls on the map are hard to kill. The corrupted is everywhere. Corrupted boars, you're either running or killing them. For the most part, they're a little tougher. So you're running. Didn't make it to where we can walk all over the game anymore. And solo the game as one player. Now you have to be dependent on your guild or your friends to come in. And if you're going to go do something together, yeah, you're going to need a group now. Ideally, you need a group. I mean, for the most part, I went to the dungeon entrance, and I could probably get inside. I was taking down the Zebs on the outside of the entrance one by one, healing up when I got hurt. So I had like 3 of them wiped out. I had 3 of them pacified, so I got inside, and there was 2 more that I ran from, but I could go down and get inside a dungeon by myself. If I could run that dungeon by myself, that's another story. No, probably not. Not with all the fucking pulls in the dungeon. I'd have to pacify 6, and then hopefully they don't all come. Loving the update. A lot of things I'm learning. And then I'm worried about putting a lot of marks on the map because I think they're going to change this again. They're going to change where the resources are. People are going to complain. There's a lot of people in the area. A lot of people been on. So to mine the same resource, you got a couple people doing that. A couple people mining the same thing. So a lot of times I find myself out there or somebody else looking for that resource, and it's not there because somebody mined it. 10 other people mined it before that one person got to it. So there's really not that many known spots to get things from. Purposely done, probably. But the players that are new, they're going to struggle to get up there where we're at due to the fact that they knocked the food chain out, they knocked the weapon chain out, they changed a lot of the animals' levels. Waiting for a patch to come in. I know there's still a few things in the game. We still disconnect. There's disconnect issues right now. I'm pretty sure there's other reports of other couple things going on with the game. I'm having digital glitches in the wildland. So like, I don't have them in here. I don't even have them with Skuldar, so it's with my alternate only. When I log on to my alt account and I log into the wildland, the ground is digitally, it's just like not rendering in. And it's only on my alternate guy and it's not on my main. So they have some minor issues into the server, into the game that they need to figure out what it is and then patch it up. I'm hoping they're working on that right now, where in the next couple of days we're going to see a hot fix, some kind of patch to fix the current situation of something being broken. There is still broken things in the game. A lot of people are disconnecting still. Some can't log in. I'm getting that rendering issue out there in the wildland. But they were, I mean, that day they postponed it. It's postponed for like 10 hours. They were just probably trying to hurry up and get it online because there was nothing online. So whatever we got, we got. It needs a lot of modifications and tweaks to it. Unless they purposely removed all the bears from the wildland, the wildland has become a wasteland. It might as well change its name to wasteland because there's nothing over there. There's not a mob, there's not a bear, there's not a boar. The wasteland is just, or the wildland is just a wasteland now. Shit there anymore. They probably purposely did that for us high-level guys that are out there farming stacks of hides, stacks of this and stacks of that. Now they reduced the bear count, and then they moved them halfway across the map. So now you gotta go halfway across the map to find a bear, and then you're only gonna find one bear. They don't come in pairs no more. If you find a pair of them, you get lucky. But now they just come by themselves, and then there's not too many of them. I ain't seen many of them. The oats are in the wildlands, but there's no wood you can get from them. And there's no heartwood, so like when I mine trees here, let me mine a big one, because usually the big ones yield the heartwood, and these small ones, they don't yield no heartwood, even in the heartland. So this tree right here, you would think I'd get heartwood from. You don't get heartwood from these trees anymore. You can't actually find any heartwood in the heartland. They've actually moved it out and about. So all I got was sapwood, and all I would get from all these trees in the heartland would be sapwood. I actually have to come over here where the brown trees are to get the heartwood. Everything down here is just regular sapwood. But then if you're looking for hardwood, you gotta farm them trees over there in the fog. And that's what I was saying. They kind of moved like the high tier items. Like if you're looking for a tier 4, tier 5 item to craft with or to utilize in your everyday, you actually have to go to that area, that tier 4 or tier 5 area to find that. The grapes that used to spawn in the heartlands, the common grapes, everyday grapes, they are now in the fog area. You can only find them where the fog is. This one you'll find everywhere. Garlic. That's they took out a lot of teas. They took out a lot of syrups. They took out a lot of weapons. So they kind of knocked us back and slowed us down. They don't want us advancing into the game like we are. I mean, we got to the point where we were soloing everything. We got all the bosses. I mean, it's to the point where what's next? We're asking what's next. So I think they took a lot of that out to slow us down. They said that it's because of the fact that lack of content that we're not ready for. So, and they're not ready to give us. So when they're ready to give us the new content, then I guess we'll have more availability to do more things. But yeah, they kind of limited us with this combat system being changed and where you find your resources now. Yeah, there's hardly anything grows any over here, and if it does, it's that penny bun that you can pick up all day. What else is over here? That garlic is over here all day, but for the most part, there's really nothing on the ground to pick up. And this would be the tree I get heartwood from. Those trees over there, I wouldn't get heartwood from, but this tree right here, the older looking, no leaves on them. They will give me the heartwood. Well, that's good. I thought they purposely did that. So it's kind of a good idea that you got to go to another zone to get the heartwood. So like, for example, if I was to step out my front door and chop down that tree and get heartwood from it and get heartwood from all those trees, I wouldn't have to leave my camp ever for wood. Now, putting heartwood down here makes me travel. So like we got to travel for iron. Iron don't grow right outside my base. And if it does, tier 1 iron grows outside my base. But the tier 3 iron, I can't just walk outside my door and find tier 3. I have to walk down this road, cross this bridge, and then find it over here. So I understand if heartwood has been moved out of this zone. That makes this player right here have to walk all the way down, get some heartwood, and bring it all the way back. That's kind of like the same travel as you were going to get iron. I got to go get some iron. It's not outside my base, it's over here. So I'm going to travel down and go get it and bring it back. Same with heartwood. It shouldn't be right outside your base. You should have to travel a little bit to get it. And this is kind of like a decent distance. It's not too far from a homeland. But I thought it was intentionally designed that way to where you now have to go somewhere to get your heartwood. You can't just walk out your front door and then bam, you got boatloads of it coming in. But yeah, we do need to build, and there's hardly any in the heartland. A lot of them have said something about that. That and stone. They said that stone was supposed to be everywhere in the heartland, but I'm having a hard time finding stone as well. And that's the building block for most of the foundations that you can use when you're building in the heartland. So yeah, they definitely got some issues with that. But no, I thought it was intentionally designed to make the player come over here to get the heartwood, or anywhere that there's brown trees. There's no brown trees in the heartland at all. So this would be the patch of brown trees that you would get your heartwood from. This patch right here. Not too many patches of heartwood. And then I was told that only heartwood grows on 2 maps. But then I found heartwood on my map, so I kind of find that not to be true. I don't think they want us to travel 40 minutes to get heartwood. That would be dumb. I could see 5 to 10 minutes to travel to an area to get heartwood. Only because you gotta travel to get iron or whatever other resource. If you're getting a mushroom and it don't grow outside your base, then you gotta travel to get it. So I thought this was intentionally designed where the heartwood was moved out. You gotta come find it. Once you find it, then this is where you're gonna get it. But yeah, I think a lot of the zones are emptied. They need to fill them in. I don't know if they intentionally designed it that way to keep us from leveling up. That's another thing. They want to slow us down. They want to hold us back. They think we're going too fast. And I agree, we are going too fast. It's only because of the content we're given. If we're giving a little piece of content every 90 days, we're going to have that explored and exploited out in 30 days. And then the next 60 days, we're just going to be gathering resources and hoarding them. So they I think what they did is they moved all the resources around. They lowered them down a lot to where you can't hoard them. You can't just go out there and say, I'm going to get a whole bunch of this. You got to go actually look for that now. And it's really not that common anymore. So, like, for example, I'm running through this woods. This is a tier 2 or tier 3 woods. I should see a bear, I should see a boar, I should see a wolf. I'm seeing nothing. There's absolutely no danger to me right now running through these. I'm in the wasteland. I call it the wasteland now because it's the wildland. This is the wildland where bears, puras, wolves, everything used to spawn here. This is a wasteland now. I call it a wasteland because everything's dead. There's only 2 boars right there. That's it. Everything else it's empty. An empty vast land. And then they moved, like, there's cotton over here now. So cotton never used to grow here, but cotton grows here now because it's the tier 1 area. So to get a tier 1 resource like cotton and castor plant, they grow right here for you. But the crane flower don't grow here no more. The lemongrass don't grow here no more. They all grow over there where the fog is. They kind of moved tier system. They kind of tiered it out. So this is a low tier level area. There's a low tier level resource right there for you. Parsley, low level. Lavender, low level. So I'm really not finding grapes in this area. I'm not finding... Well, there's crane flower right there. But the animal spawn. There's 2 boars through this whole fucking area. And that seems kind of weird to me. This is a big area to be nothing in it. Where am I? Yeah, this is a big area for to be nothing in it. And there used to be boars and wolves and bears and puras and mages, and there used to be a whole bunch of shit over here. But now you can just walk here. You can actually get up and go to the bathroom and come back and not even be chased by anything. Nothing's gonna kill you. So I think it's lacking a lot of the wildlife. Where is all the wildlife? I have a problem finding bears. Was it intentionally designed for me to go look for bears now that I'm a high level? They don't want me to have all those hides that I've got? Because if they put bears over here, I'm going to farm bears out. You know, I'm going to get a bag full of hide every 2 hours. I'm going to get a bag full of hide. I think they want to stop that. They want to slow us down. So what they did is they instead of pairing the bears up, now you get 1 bear. And you get 1 bear every 30 minutes you walk around. I mean, I should see a bear in this area, but there's no more bears. Bears are totally moved from this area to another area. And they're not even in the corrupted area. Because over here is the corrupted area on the other side of the green hill. And over there, the only thing over there is Zebs, souls, and corrupted boars. There's no bears. There's no wolves. It's just the corrupted boars over there. So I think a lot of this map is missing wildlife. There's a lot of boars and deers in the heartland. They gave you plenty of that. There's no missing boars or missing deers as far as that goes. But as far as when you come out here, there used to be like bears and mages and boars all through here. Now there's just an NPC camp right there. And then nothing else left. There's cotton here, this cotton floors me being here. Because the wasteland, or the wildland, is supposed to be a high tier level area. And cotton is supposed to be not found in a high tier level area. So this has been knocked down. The guys in this area, their level aren't that high either. About 16. They're not that bad to deal with. But I'm finding that there's no bears. I can't find no bears. I want to hunt bears for the hide. So my hide production has went from 60 to 0. I'm getting no hides no more. So even having the new skinning skill and reduced bear count still doesn't give me the collection I want. I want to hoard that shit. I want a box of it. I want 10 boxes of it. I don't want half a bag or a couple stacks. We need all that because our craft level is like 1.6 million now. So you need 1.6 million EXP to go to the next level. You're going to need a whole bunch of hides to make that happen. And if there ain't no bears to kill and no hides to pull them off for them, then that's going to slow you down. You're going to be slowed down, and you might get irritated to the point to where, well, I'm not finding no fucking bears. I quit this game. I'm done. This is my thing. I come in here, I log in, I farm bears. That's what I do. Oh, there's a bear. There's my first bear right there. So out of all that travel time from my house to this area right here, that's the first bear. And this is the only bear in the area. I mean, in the biggest radius that possible that I could, this cone shape. You put this cone shape around my arrow, and there's not another bear in that cone shape. So if I wanted hides, that's all I get. That's what they offer me. And then I look at it this way. Okay, I'm just one player, and I want hides from bears. So I'm going to go out there and I'm going to farm bears. So there's maybe 10 other players like me doing the same thing. Where are the fucking bears? I found a bear, I'm going to kill it. So then if he kills that bear and I'm looking for a bear, I don't find it. There's not enough bears on the map. Intentionally designed? Probably. They don't want us to advance. They want to wait until they get the content in the game for us to move forward. So I think we're at a standstill for the next 90 days. And I'll get a lot of irritated. But I'll still play the game. But these bears, I would like to see more of them. I would like to see a lot more of them. There's only like, I barely find any anymore. And when I do, there's only one. They don't come in pairs. And it's a gray bear in the low level area. It's a brown bear in the high level area because the brown bear goes up to level 45. I think this guy's level 35, 24. So yeah, the brown bear, he'll go up to level 20, 35 out there. I've seen him. Then I love that potion of stone. I drink that, and he hits me for 9 now instead of the 20. That potion of stone will last the whole duration. Like your food bar, this will last until it ticks out. So I'll have that added defense, which is 225 on all 3. I'll have that added defense for about 15, 20 minutes. I don't think we'll see anything for, I don't think we'll see anything the rest of this year. The only thing we'll see is a lot of patches to this one. This one, I get a lot of patch fixes to it. Either stuff added, like I said, bears need to be coming back into the game. And I think it's intentionally designed. Where's the tier 2 iron? Has anybody found the tier 2 iron in mass quantities? Because right now, I can tell you where it's at. I have found tier 2 iron down here by the player versus player gate. So there was only like 7 nodes as you cross down this street because I've been over here. I've been all over this map looking for shit. And I'll tell you what, I think a lot of it is intentionally designed to keep us held back. I come over here looking for tier 2 iron. And the iron mine, there's no tier 2 iron no more over here. Not any. There's some in this area. Maybe. I mean, I don't see any. But the tier 2 iron that everybody's going to want and need, the broth iron, that's probably been moved down to player versus player area. I haven't been down there since the update. But where's the tier 2 iron? There's tier 3 over here, but not tier 2. And that tells me we have to travel even further to get our resources. So having it here next to the Heartland for convenience is not a thing anymore. They want us to move across the map to get it. I've been finding a lot of these resources, a lot of these wildlife not where they should be. Way out and about, and then when they are way out and about, there's only 1 or 2 of them, or there's not a whole bunch of the known resources for that area. But the tier 2 iron, that should be commonly found throughout every area, you would think. But they kind of moved it and reduced it. They said they weren't gonna, but they did. They fucking lie. They reduced a lot of shit. They said that they weren't going to move the iron. They were going to leave it alone. But that's total bullshit. There's no tier 2 iron over here. None whatsoever. And there's tier 3, but it's like 1 here. Then you got to travel way over here. Then you got to travel way over here. And then you got to travel way down here for tier 3. Not 1 tier 2 iron over here. And the wildlands, I guess it is over here in the wasteland where I get the digital glitching of the fucking ground. They gotta fix that as well. I don't get none of that in the Heartland. Only here in the fucking wasteland. But there's no bears that used to be over here. Bears used to be over here. I understand they changed the biome, but at the same time, they said tier 2 iron was going to be here. I can't find no tier 2 iron. And if I do, it's like 1, 2 pieces, 2 nodes. That's a tier 3 iron. That's not, that may be tier 2 because it's on the green. That's tier 2, but it's only because it's in this side of the map and not that side. Tier 2 will grow over here, but it doesn't grow like it used to. Used to come over here and see it every spot. And I thought they would put it back like that because of how many players are actually playing right now. There's so many players that play every day right now. You run into players, you see players, everybody needs the same shit. Now everybody's got to go to player versus player zone, which I think they're encouraging that. They want you to go there to get your stuff. I mean, the update name says it too. Proving grounds. You got to prove yourself somewhere on some grounds. Oh, that would be the player versus player grounds. They're not promoting it or saying that, yeah, that's what we're doing, but that's what they did. They want to try to get more player versus player into this game. And then they want to change how it's done. So good luck to them with that. But yeah, I can't find no tier 2. Couple nodes back there. Nothing in mass quantities that you can craft with. And that's what I'm concerned about. Is these, I'm not worried about myself. I'm maxed out on all levels. I don't fucking need none of this stuff. I hoard it. That's what I want to do. I want to hoard it. But these low level guys, they're looking for this stuff that need it for their craft. They're going to be stuck. They're going to be stuck. And that's what I mean by held back. You're going to be stuck. You're going to be stuck looking for this resource hours on end. Some kids and some guys don't have hours on end to look for this stuff and find it and bring it back and craft it. So that is going to be, that's going to stop people from playing. It's going to stop people from advancing. How are we to advance with 1 node of iron? That's only going to make us a half a bag of craft. That's going to move our skill level a millimeter. Not even much. So they were holding us back. And they want to kind of keep it that way until they release the other content. So we're trying to figure out where everything's at. All this stuff here is just low-level garbage every day. But it's what we have to use now. So that garbage blackberry now has a purpose. Not for my level, unfortunately. I mean, I need more spirits and more syrups in the higher tier. But, okay, so I see another bear. Yup, there's another bear. But I'm thinking of all the 20 other people that are looking for bears too. If I kill this one bear, 20 other people need that one bear too, you know? So it's like 1 bear for 20 people every so often. That's not enough to supply your craft for this game. This game is a heavy craft game, and it takes 1.6 million to go from 33 to 34. That ain't no lie, and that's a lot of craft. I just did my blacksmithing craft from 33 to 34, and it was 1.6 million experience to do it with, and each craft gave me 3,000 experience, so I had to craft over 100 pieces of, what was it, steel bars to make that happen. Now, for me to craft them 100 pieces of steel bars, I had all those ingots built up. I don't see me getting those ingots back. So, like, if I burn all my tier 2 ingots out, I'm going to be freaking out on where I'm going to find the tier 2. Where the hell am I going to get a whole bunch of tier 2 from? I'm not worried about tier 1 or tier 3. I can go player versus player for tier 3. I can go there all day for that. I don't have a problem. I don't really need that. I kind of need tier 2 to be available. I don't need tier 2, but I need it to be available to, if I want to go mass collect it, I can. But it doesn't seem like that's a possibility now. And with all the players playing the game now, Limitations has its, it's going to have its breaking point, where you're limited to doing so much. You can get clay all day. I guess if you wanted to collect clay, you're going to have a problem collecting clay. But if you want to collect other resources like hides from bears, tier 2 iron from nodes, you're going to have a hard time. Grapes, you're going to have a hard time because you're going to have to go over here for grapes. Grapes don't grow over here no more. Grapes don't grow here. Grapes don't grow here. Grapes grow over here where the fog is. Everything is where the fog is. So these new players playing the game, joining the game today, or bought the game just recently, they're going to come to find out they're trying to solo the game, which I understand. You can only do so much as a single player. But then the craft side of it, I keep coming back to the craft side of it. You need a lot of resources to craft with. And I already see a problem because I'm a crafter. And if I don't have my resources to craft with, I see a problem. I see a future problem. I don't need it now, but I see a future problem. The future problem is me not finding the resource I need to get it. And if I do find it, there's 20 other people getting it too. So there's not enough for the players that are currently playing. Granted, we're only like a 500 player base anyway. That's not that high. But back in the day, we had resources everywhere that we could utilize or get. Now it's just like, can't find shit anymore. I can't find it. Cannot find it tier 2. And if I do, it's like 1 or 2 pieces. 1 or 2 nodes. Just enough to make a stack. 40 pieces make a stack. So yeah, just enough to make 1 stack. 1 stack's not enough to make a craft. To do that 1 stack every 2 hours, that will deter players from playing the game completely. If the craft is out of reach, if the resources are out of reach. I mean, for me, being a tier 5 player, gotten the boss items and stuff, I don't give a fuck. I've been everywhere on these maps. I've been to every dungeon. Traveling to me ain't no problem. But for them, time is management. Some people got 2 hours, 4 hours online. This game takes more than 2 hours, 4 hours to play. Especially if you want to advance. So a lot of players are going to be held back with this new map update until they patch in everything that needs to be patched back into it. If it needs to be patched back into it, or if it's intentionally designed that way. And I think possibly is intentionally designed that way to slow us down. They'll say no, it wasn't, but they say that a lot. They say a lot of no, it wasn't. But then they took out a lot of items. Did they tell us they were taking out all these items? They told us they were taking out the mosquito, the slug, and the 2-handed sword at that time. They didn't say nothing about syrups, meads, spirits that we all fucking made. We made thousands of spirits, yo. People that did that wine crafting, we made thousands and thousands of spirits. Now they're all gone. And then they'll come back to the game later. But everything that we made for that level and that we were using for everyday use to eat is all gone now. And that took some time to do. And now they got it to where this one, you can't do that no more. You can't mass quantity anything except for boars. Boars ain't no problem now. You see boars over there. There's 2 there. There's 2 there. There's 2 behind me. There's 2 more over there. There's 2 more over there. Boars are not a problem. I see boars not being a problem. Boars are okay. Yep. Boars are fine for enough people in the map. So there's boars over there for me. There's boars over there for Smokey. And there's boars over there for you. So, where's the bears for Smokey? Where's the bears for Skuldar? And where's the bears for you? Where's the tier 2 iron for Smokey? Where's the tier 2 iron for Jamie? Where's the tier 2 iron for Skuldar? I mean, you know, there's got to be more of these resources for these players Because right now I'm stuck. I am stuck. I can hunt these boars for my skinning skill. I do need to work on that. Because that's the only skill I currently have that's really out there. But I guess I have to hunt these boars for that. And that was intentionally designed. Forced me to. So now I'm forced to hunt these boar if I want to move my skinning skill. Because I cannot hunt bear in mass quantities. I can't do like I did before where I hunt one pack of bears, go to another pack of bears, go into another pack of bears, come back and they respawn. Can't do that anymore. But these boars I can knock these boars down, go over there and knock those down, go over there, knock some more down, come back here, knock these down again, and kind of repeat this cycle all day. But I can't do that cycle with boars. I can't do that cycle with iron. I can't do that cycle with grapes, mushrooms. So they've got a bunch of limitations on the player right now. Intentionally designed? Possibly, I don't know, but for the most part, yes. With these new camps, they want us to be distracted with the new camps. So if we're all playing with these new camps, we're not looking at what's missing in the game. There's bears missing in the game. I'm gonna notice everything. I've been playing the game since day one, never stopped. So there's a lot of things in the game that need to come back, like the bears. This vast area right here with nothing in it but 2 boars, that needs to be repopulated with puras, mages, boars, bears, wolves. It needs to be repopulated for the player. Because I've got a guild ready to go. We're ready to hunt things. We're ready to take things down. We've got 5 or 6 players ready to go. But when we get out there, we're going to kill 1 bear. All of us are going to kill 1 bear. And maybe 2 dire wolves. Because now wolves, they only come in pairs. They don't come in mobs. Nothing comes in mobs no more. You can walk down the street, not get mobbed up anymore. So there's a lot to this game that's either broken right now, missing, or intended. They did say something about, I mean, if they take the stuff from us, it tells you that we are going too fast. They took all our spirits, all our food, all our weapons, all the stuff that's going to make us advance to the next tier. Keep moving. Now we're just not moving at all. I can move on wood all day. I can step right outside my camp here and the trees are plentiful. The boars are plentiful. The deers. I haven't seen too many deers. But I guess they're plentiful too. What's not plentiful is all the other shit. And that concerns me with all the players playing right now. It will get players to quit. The devs don't think so, but it will. Players have a short attention span. And they get irritated quick. So these new players that come in thinking, I just bought a great game. They don't know the game and the devs' history. But we won't see another update for this game this year. And we might even be lucky if they shut the server down for a maintenance reset fix. Lucky. Here anyway, because their holiday started on the 5th. So they're on holiday right now. They could be working or they could be holidaying. Either way, they're on holiday. Yep, I'm not so much concerned about myself. It's Smokey I'm worried about. I'm worried about Smokey there. Smokey's gonna have a bad time. He's gonna look for that tier 2 hide and be asking people how to get it on Discord. And they'd be like, you get it from bears, dumbass. And then be like, where's the bears at? They're on the map, dumbass. Where? Because damn. I'm dead serious about these bears. That's a hide skill that they increased one time before because the players were complaining about the bears not dropping the hides. Now the bears drop the hides, but the bears don't fucking spawn up. So now you don't have a bear to kill. So now they just went full circle from where they were at on these bears because bears weren't dropping hides. Now they drop hides. Now there's no bears to drop any hides. So the bears drop the hides. Yes, they do. But now you got to find a bear and hope you find a bear to get a hide from. Then you're only getting like a stack of 5. They changed the craft on that. So it used to be 5 for 5. Now it's 10 for 5. So that tells me, okay, now you need 10 raw hides to make leather, 5 leather. And if there's no bears to get 10 hides from, what the fuck you gonna do? No, I see a bear problem. Only because I've hunted. Let me show you how many I've hunted. So a box will, a decorative box will hold 1,750 carcasses. All stacked up into 50s. Currently, I've got 1,750 bear carcasses in a box. I've killed over 3,000 bears because I used a lot of those carcasses for the craft on fine bear stew, and all the other stews that require that bear meat. But as far as killing bears and getting the hides and crafting my level 4, there is no way possible I can do it on the system they got now. No way. The other system, I could easily level up my leather work skill. But that's all the bears I've hunted, and that's not counting the ones I cut up and used for craft. That's a lot of dead bears right there. And it used to be to where you could kill bears and fill this up 50 at a time. Now you can only put 2 in there at a time, 3 in there. I'll bring back maybe 3 carcasses now versus the 25 carcasses I used to get. So yeah, that has slowed way down, and it will slow way down. You'll notice a big change on the bears. And people working on their leatherwork skill need those bears, or this will stop. This will come to a dead stop if you don't have bears. Because for me to craft this here, or whatever it is that I've got to craft for my level, let's grab some hide. See where my level's actually at. But I would need a shit ton of this hide. And then when I craft it, I'm getting 2,500, and I need 6 million EXP to go to the next level. So if I need 6 million EXP to go to the next level, and I get 2,600 every time I use a piece of leather, tell me how many pieces of leather I need, yo. Tell me how many bears I need to kill. Are there enough bears on this map for me? This is a process of elimination and common sense. You use the process of elimination and common sense will tell you, no, Skoldar, there's not enough bears for you, sir. You might as well work on something else until they fix that. So hopefully they fix the bear thing. Hopefully they fix a lot of things that are missing and lack of, so that we can actually enjoy playing the game. I enjoy going out there killing bears. I enjoy going out there picking grapes. A lot of that stuff has not been enjoyable now. You got to go into the fog area if you want anything. If I want anything right now other than wood, I have to go to the fog area. And that's a travel. I don't want to go to the fog area every time. That's a 30-minute walk almost. And then when I get there, there's no bears. So, I mean, now I don't travel over there because there's no point to go over there. I'm not going to find what I want. I want bears. And I want to see them like you see them in World of Warcraft. Like, there's enough monsters and enough wildlife for all the players to tap into. There's not enough. Not enough. There should be animals every square foot. There should be enough for everybody to kill. There should be no fighting over a bear spawn or a boar spawn. There should be no fighting over a lot of this resources that we're looking for. I can see iron, pure iron, being a thing that we fight over because of the limited resource of that. You have to go to a certain area to get that one. But as far as all the other resources go, they should be in the open world. They're not no more. We're getting gems in the open world when you used to get gems from dungeons only. So what else are we going to get from the open world that we don't know? Are we going to get hides from trees now? Or hides from boar? I don't think I'm getting the right hide from this boar. I can kill these boars all day because there's plenty. They're plentiful. But when you go out to the wildlands and you try to hunt them bears, they're not plentiful. Every time I walk to another tree, I got 2 boars. And that's how it should be for bears. Bears should be that way out in the wildland. There should be 2 here. Then down the road, there should be 2 over there. Then down the road that way, 2 more. Over there, 2 more. Enough for everybody to enjoy the experience of hunting bears and fighting bears, skinning bears, and getting the collection that they need to work on their craft. We're being held back right now until they fix it. We know their history of fixing shit, so we've got some time. And then in that time, if they take too long, a lot of players will drop out again. They'll put the game down and come back when there's a better update. Because right now it's a good update for the experienced players that have been here, but if the new guy that just bought the game today or yesterday, the experience is going to be bad for him. At first it's going to be great. The crafting and the simple crafting. That's nice of that deer to be in that tree. And the simple things that you can do with the building at first, that'll keep you entertained for a few days. But then when you need to start going out there and looking for craft for your cooking, craft for your winemaking, craft for your baking, craft for your leather working, armor smithing, and all that other shit, you're going to find out that that's going to be a very slow process. And then some players will just give up on it, like they did before. Limestone, yeah, for the new forge. I built the new forge. So, limestone, my friend. Over here in the fog area. I'm on the ancient map, so wherever you are, if you're on Mary, if you're on Craze, or if you're on Intergallus, it's going to probably be where the fog is. A lot of my resources right now are outside of my zone. They're outside of my zone. And I'm talking zone. I have to travel 20 minutes to get there. So granite, I found a lot of granite over here. Starting like right here where the fog starts. It's spread out throughout all in here. But I found over, well, these are all granite spots right here. And there's more granite spots over here. My mushrooms that I need for my craft are over here as well. Grapes are over here as well. So there's a lot of known resources that you probably need that are going to be in the fog area. Anywhere on your map that has souls, the soul map where the soul camps are, you're going to have a good chance to find your resource there where the foggy souls are. Not so much down here. There's, I think, Lowe's flower there, green apple there. There's no grapes here. There's Castro and fucking, what's that, cotton. That's about it. And you got to come over here. There's nothing here. There's crane flower here, but that's about it. Crane flower and Castro. And then once you get past that area, you start getting into the resources. You start seeing resources that you used to see over here. You start seeing your granite. You start seeing your grapes. You start seeing your mushrooms that you can pick. The tier 2 iron is not over here. I've looked. I've looked here. I've looked there. I've looked all around here for tier 2 iron. I've looked over here. There's some spots down here. I think they moved tier 2 iron into the player versus player zone. Honestly, I think they did. A lot of it. So now it's like tier 3 and tier 2 down there. I'm going to go down there this weekend and find out. So, yeah. Take a look that way and see what the fuck's going down there. See if they nerf the fuck out of that area, too. But I hope they bring back bears. Or leather working will come to a standstill. I'm so glad I don't have to go down and hunt a boss. I'm so glad I hunted all the bosses I did before this fucked up reset. Now all I find myself doing is farming trees in this area and killing boars. That's my two things I do now. And I don't want to do those two things. I want to hunt boars. I want to get my hide collection back up because I don't have a hide collection. It seems like I had a whole bunch of hides before the reset. Now I don't know where the fuck they're all at. I had a whole box of them and now I've only got like 20 pieces, 30 pieces of hides. Granted, the ratio for the conversion has changed, but still I should have a half a box anyway. If the conversion is half and half. I don't even have half a box of hides. I think some of my hides are missing. Not getting the hide I need from these boars. I wouldn't get hide from corrupted shit. They don't drop hides. I can go hunt the wolf every now and then. The wolf has a chance to drop his hide, and it could be a tier, it could be a low tier, or it could be a mid tier to craft it to a high tier. So there's really not a gain on the wolves, because you still got to come back and craft those into another leather. I really like to see more bears come into the game. Because I didn't get no leather that time. I won't either, not from boars. Never from them little baby boars. But yeah, so far this is how many boars I've killed in my area. About 163 so far. Only because there's so many of them. And that's how a bear should be too. I should be coming back with some loads like that, where it's starting to show a difference to where I'm gaining the carcass instead of losing it. I think they're holding us back. We'll find out when they patch it up and see what comes with the patch. If that don't come with a patch, then we already know. We already know what's in there. And with them taking out all the foods and the weapons and stuff like that, yeah, they kind of want to put limitations on us. Limit us for what we can eat, what we can drink, what we can collect. They removed a lot of items in the game to put us on the tier 1 system. They added that tier 1 magic, which I didn't even craft, and probably not even going to use that tier 1 magic. And you advance in your level so fast that I'm surprised they even had that tier 1 magic. You can advance beyond that in your first day just by crafting and going out and killing that mage. It gives you fireball, or that other candle holder that gives you pacify. So I mean, as a new player, you can get better equipment other than that. Other than what they gave us today or yesterday on the 5th. Those cloth magic items and tier 0 items, that's what they are, is they're basically tier 0. I don't have no purpose for them. No use, no purpose. And even a low level guy, he would probably use it for a week and then decide on if it was usable or not in his everyday. I don't see it usable in my everyday. I can use stamina potions or health potions to gain what I need to gain for what I need to gain it, when I need to gain it. So I don't see myself using any of that tier 0 magic. I've got healing magic if I need to heal. I've got potions if I need to run and if I need to heal. I'd rather have a slot open for better casting abilities that I've got on the here. We've got Remedy 2, Mez 3, Pacify 1. I'd rather keep those than have some stamina boost or some health regain cast that I can already do. The health regain. The limestone's over there too with granite. I know I said granite, but limestone's there too, friend. I actually found limestone as well, like right in the brown area, like in the white brown area, just before it turned fog and just before it turned the wooded trees. There was some limestone all through this edge here and all through that edge. I found limestone and granite, so you can find both types in that area that you need for that new forge. Yep, I had a hard time finding granite. I only had like 60 granite out of everything, and you need 200 for that new forge. So I had to go on an exploration. I explored a lot to the north. I couldn't find any. There might be some here, but I didn't actually go there and look. I was looking in known spots that I usually seen it before. So I went to known spots I usually seen it before. I didn't see it there, so then I branched out even further. I finally made it over to the fog area, and sure as shit, I started seeing granite like you would stone laying around everywhere. Like, they're pretty tightly packed up in there. Can't miss them. Same with limestone, right there with the granite. But I expect to see bears here with everything else. A lot of emptiness. And that's because they added a lot of these camps. I think these camps have taken over a lot of what they can do for this area. Now this is a corrupted area. All corrupted, so there's boar souls, Sebs in this area only. Some pure iron nodes. That's it. There ain't no shortage of sand. Currently, I've been utilizing the sand. These large jars. That way I can make some more potions. Water. Potion stone. To make what, the distiller? That thing, the regenerate distiller? Oh, I had the thingy. I had that tool, or whatever the hell it is. I've got the first one somewhere, I don't know. There's two of them actually. There's the basic alchemy instruments, and then the alchemy table. But yeah, that takes tier 2 alchemy instruments. You don't have any alchemy instruments? They didn't give it back to you? Because it takes glass and boiled leather to make. Yeah, I think I'm missing some hides. I know I farmed out a whole box of hides, and I can't find them. That's all I got over here, and that's not a box of hides. That's not even a half a box of hides. So I want to know where all my fucking hides went. There's no more in here that I can pull. Yeah, I don't have any hides. I'm missing a whole bunch of fucking hides. I had a whole bag full, a whole box and a half full actually, when I went out there and did them bears that day. All gone. I filled up a whole box. Filled up this whole bag of nothing but fucking bear leather. Now it's all gone. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I had quite a bit of that fucking bear leather. Not sure where I kept my potions at. I think I just had the one set. Stone. Always with the stone. Now. Play. Sand anyway. And I don't. Yeah, I don't think they gave me all my hide. It doesn't look like they did. Cause yeah, I had a whole box of it. And I can understand if the ratio went down, but they still stack at 5. So I should still have the same stack at the 5 I had, 1 full box. I do not have that. 40 minutes on glass. I think it's 20 minutes on rough glass and 40 minutes on regular glass. Speaking of which, I gotta get a fucking brick burner going. That's what I said yesterday when I needed linen. Linen took 40 minutes. I had to wait 40 minutes for me to craft that forge. I was like, son of a bitch. I could have got linen from Rish, but I didn't want to walk that way and get it. So I waited 40 minutes for my linen to get done. Hey, while you're waiting for your linen, or while you're waiting for your glass to get done, you can mine some of them million trees that you gotta fucking cut down. Work on that for 40 minutes. Some of them do. Like the hides. The hides look like poop. Looks like, yeah, it looks like turds. I don't like a lot of the new images. I like the older images better, especially for the buckles and the bars. Now the bars look like a stick. The iron bars. Doesn't look like an iron bar. I'm like, what's this used for? What is this? Iron bar. Wood is your friend. Wood's actually not too bad now. I mean, you might actually enjoy doing wood now. Wood's actually alright. It only takes 3 chops to chop down this little small tree, so it's not like the 8 chops that we were doing. It don't take 12 chops to chop down this tree, it only takes 5. So yeah, you'll burn through a lot of trees a lot faster, bro. You're only getting 30 wood from them skinny trees, though. You only get 30 wood from them. So there is a difference between the skinny one and the big one. Skinny one's not going to give you a 30. I believe it's 30, 30, 30, 30, 31 maybe. Most I got. 32. Holy shit, that motherfucker yielded an extra. I'm not sure why they would change them to make them look not so appealing, so that when they add new shit, it might look more appealing. They can add a better image to it. I don't know. But yeah, they dulled down a lot of shit. They dulled down the clay. I don't know if you noticed the clay out in the world, but they dulled that down. That actually looks like the ground now. You can't actually see it from a distance. You got to be up on top of it now for clay. So you used to be able to see that glowing pinkish orange from anywhere. Now you got to kind of look again. They dulled it down. They dulled a lot of things down. These trees don't have bark anymore. And I think the reason why these trees don't have bark anymore is so they don't grow heartwood in them. And they don't want heartwood in the heartwood land. They want you to kind of go out and about to get heartwood. So, I mean, you look at every tree in the heartland area, and every tree in the heartland area, big or small, it doesn't have any bark on the tree. You will get some sapwood from them, but not like you would if they had bark on it. And then when you go to the trees that do have bark on them, hell am I? Down in the wildlands, those trees that have bark on them, they don't drop heartwood either. You actually got to go to that brown area where the brown trees are to get the heartwood. For now, I mean, it's probably coming back to the homeland, but for now, right now, heartwood would be found over there. I think it's a good idea to keep it out of the heartland. That way, you got to walk a little bit to get your wood, like you do your iron and everything else. You got to kind of do a little walk, collect your collection, come back home. A lot of times with this wood, you can just come right outside your door, chop down a few trees, and you're sitting pretty good on wood. But I think you should travel a little bit to get your heartwood. I wish they had a take all for these kilns and furnaces. Take all button, damn it. Running out of charcoal, believe it or not. Three boxes of wood should fill those up. Good. Probably no. Be alright though. Get it. Boxes of food, we'll fill those up. I could probably put another one. Probably put an a heartwood. I don't have too many more things in here. I gotta get out a little bit of everything. Still got. Oh, I still got some yeast to pull. Got the, fuck do I got that? But ye. But check my miner situation. Keep that pure iron incoming till I get down to the player versus player area this weekend. Do my thing down there. Take this guy down there. Definitely gonna start fucking increasing the production on that until my bears come back, I guess. I would really like to see bears. Oh, maybe they've been here already. Started on that one up there, so that one up there spawned first. Hope I lost track of my time here. Give it a few minutes, see if it does spawn in. Yeah, I've been getting digital glitches here in the wildlands. Not in the heartland, only in the wildland. So they got something going on here that they need to fix. Not my side of it, it's their side of it. I'm not going to sit here and tweak on my video card settings or tweak on my damn game settings because nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is this update. This update has this update has problems. It has a fever and somebody needs to get it to the doctor right now. Yeah, nothing's wrong with my rig. My rig's perfectly fine. My video card, my settings, everything have not been adjusted, moved. Fucking this game does not like to fucking play. Surprised they didn't do a server maintenance this morning just to restart the server. There was no restarting of the server. They just said fuck maintenance. We don't need maintenance. It's perfect the way it is, right guys? It's fucking flawless the way it is. And that tells me they don't even play it. They can't play it more than 2 hours, figure out, oh shit, look at this. I didn't know this was going on. They need to watch some of the streamers that stream their game. They need to be more involved with the feedback, especially after a new patch. Especially after new, because day one. And we're going to probably have this all the way up to day 92. And I say that because of their history. I mean, change my mind. Change my mind. And I'll fucking be like, yeah. But I only go by what we've been given so far. But yeah, bring back some more bears. Give us some more testing on that shit. We need more bears per players. Not enough bears to farm per players. If it was intentionally done, they need to unintentionally do it. Leather work is a motherfucking bitch to do. Now they got the ratio 10 hides for 5 leather. So yeah, we do need bears back like yesterday. Because I'm not getting 5 hides from 1 bear kill. I'll be lucky if I go out for the next hour, try to hunt bears now. I'd be lucky to find 5, maybe 8. And that shouldn't be like that. I should find 18 first hour, 20, 25 in the first hour. I should see them walking around and avoid them. I should be walking the map, having to avoid them so they don't fuck me up. Or if I didn't want to fight them at that time, I should have the option to avoid them like I do boars. There's boars out in the wilds that you avoid, the corrupted ones. So same with the bears, put them back to back so that low level players have to avoid them, but then us high level guys that need that craft can use them. So leatherworking is going to be stuck on its skill right now, even though I can't craft nothing to make it go higher anyway. So it is what it is on that part of it. I'm kind of glad I got that fucking up and out of the way, so I ain't got to worry about fucking going out there and getting hides, because yeah, I wouldn't find them. I'd get pissed off. So yeah, not having to do that part of it, it's not going to piss me off. But yeah, I hope they definitely increase that bear quantity. That's pretty sad. Especially I come from getting a whole bag in a 2 to 3 hour time frame. Getting 10 pieces in that same time frame now. It went from you can have a whole bag of it to where you can only have 5 pieces now. More than 5 pieces. Trees aren't that bad, Crow. They're not that bad at all. Look at that. Like a chainsaw, bro. Boom. 83 sapwood. Like a chainsaw. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chainsaw that shit, bro. Gotta get your 1,000,000 pieces of wood times 6. Fuck that tree. But look how smooth and motionless and effortless, how much effort you use. It's like no effort at all to get this tree to get in your pocket now. Look at the effort I'm using. Little 1, 2, 3 effort. Call it the 1, 2, 3 effort, buddy. This one's a 5 effort. Yep. So we got 10 hits on this guy. We got 6 hits on the little guys. 83 wood from this guy. Look at that shit, bro. Ding ding. Casino. That would fall right into my pocket. 71. Look at that. Bag's almost fucking full, yo. Christmas Day. I did get 3 pieces of heartwood from that little bitty baby tree. I'm stuck in goddamn tree. Gotta pick up 12 more boars to level up. And that's what concerns me is when I get into the millions, how many fucking hundreds do I need to make 1 million? Because that's gonna be my math. 1.6 million. How many hundreds does 1.6 make? How many boars do I have to pick up? 1.6. Probably. Damn, Smokey, your house has become bigger monstrosity. Like I said, that's what they do. They put walls on it. They put a floor on it. They stop at the roof. Then they quit playing. But I'm pretty sure Smokey's stop at the roof. Go Smokey. I think you got a gap over here, Smokey. You might want to take a look at this situation outside. Plus, you need to build higher if you're going to get away from the trees. I think this is intention here, is to try to build up high enough, get the trees to stop coming through. That's what some guilds will do. They'll build so high that they won't have tree. They won't have to worry about this tree coming through anymore. Yep, he's a tier 1 man. Baby steps for him. Probably got a lot of stone and a lot of wood. Well, not so much stone. He keeps running out during the build. And if he keeps stealing my stone, so he's not out of stone, or he's out of stone. I don't have no shortages of boars. I can fucking walk, kill, walk, kill, walk, kill, walk, kill, walk, kill. Fucking shortage of goddamn. So basically, it tells me this is what they want me to do to level my skinning skill, is kill level 5 boars. Till my skinning skill is maxed. Because it would be the easiest way to do it. Not getting any more experience from anybody else. Best bet. Hunt fucking boars. Murder a lot of them guys, one swing. No effort required. Just running around finding them. You get more glass going. As soon as that's done, pull that, start 3 more. Double check to see if I was on a wrong loop here. See if I can get that loop. But yeah, there's 3 other people doing this. Exactly what I'm doing. So I have a 1 in 3 chance that this may or may not be here. But right now we got lucky. I actually do not see nobody logged in. But that could change any minute now. But there's 3 of us that fight for these. Log in. Do our 1, 2, 3, log out. So about 10 after, this one's ready again. Gotta make sure I'm here at 10 after. But yep, I am working with the working with other players to get this iron I need. They'll work it, I'll work it. I think, oh boy, he logs off down there in the middle. Another guy, he logs off where I log off up there. There's 3 of us down here getting these 3 mines. Guess it's my turn to get them all. Lose, you lose. But yeah, I'm gonna say fuck this weekend. This weekend, I'm gonna make 2 or 3 runs for the player versus player zone. Couple different reasons why. I want to see who's down there, who wanders down there, who roams, who's doing what. I want to get the iron that's down there. Any means necessary. And then check out the area for any known resource that I may need, utilize. As possible now, Tier 2 has been slapped up in there. There's enough room for it. So it's possible now Tier 2 is in the mountains where the trees are foggy. So I'm thinking Tier 2 has been moved down there to try to get us to interact with each other on the player versus player side of it, or push for proving grounds. Hello, that's what we're doing. We're proving our ground, right? Right. So proving grounds being promoted is basically their player versus player, trying to get players down there more. So I think a lot of the irons, both tiers are down there. We'll have to go down there and get it. But I'm gonna make a plan for that this weekend. What I'll probably do on Friday is I'll run my guy down there. I'll create him up, I'll craft him up tomorrow and get him his gear, shit. And then run him down there Friday morning. And then Friday when I get on, I'll go and check and see if I can get in there and get what I can get. I'm gonna run back up here. Wait till 10 after. Try it again. But I've done that twice, maybe 3 times, and my bag's almost full, so casually collect that fucking iron again. But like I said, there's 3 other dudes over there doing that as well. I actually got lucky that time. Got all 3. Usually I have to share that other guy. Trying to think of what I want to do. So much shit I gotta do here before I go to work. These are gonna craft throughout the overnight. Could be good on that. These burning. More. I don't have that much. Why can't I look in the fucking bottom box? Oh, it's what? Bottom box. Almost got everything out. This motherfucker. Almost. They changed the design of it too. It used to have that red and gray through it. Now it's just all fucking gray. Blackberries. Oh, I don't have that many blackberries. Or the stone before Smokey does. Maybe I'll get it and he'll start mining it with me. No, I need some help with it. It only takes 3 hits. I don't know if I can hit 3 hits. Oh. There he is, the motherfucking Smokey, man. That piece of shit. What a prick dick. There ain't nothing over there, Smokey. I fucking got it all. Go smoke a fucking dick. What a fucking greedy little bastard. Fucking noob. Yep, me and Smokey, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. If I ever see him out in the wilds, I'm gonna lure something up in his asshole and he's gonna fucking cry like a little bitch. Too bad I couldn't fucking pacify him. I'd fucking just sit there and laugh at him, throw fucking rocks down on the ground around his ass while he stood there watching me. Just throw rocks down on the ground one at a time. What do you think about that, motherfucker? Ha ha. I'm gonna let it disappear while you're pacified. Give me that option. I'll pacify him right where he stands. Fucking greedy asshole, man. I know he needs rock. Go fucking find it like everybody else. Not your fucking mama or your caregiver. Go the fuck over there and get your shit, yo. There's too many boars in the heartland. You can't do fucking nothing. You can't cut down a tree. Those boars gonna come bite you. There might be too many boars in the heartland. Everywhere I go, I see boars. That's how it should be in fucking with bears. Yeah, I need hides. I mean, I don't need, but like to have. More boars over here are gonna fucking bite on me. Now what I think Smokey's doing is he's trying to log in every half an hour when the rock spawns, because I ain't seen him in like 30 minutes, and then I just seen him when the rocks came in. And little by little that monstrosity keeps getting higher and higher. So every 30 minutes he gets enough stone to put down enough foundation to make it look that much prettier. Because he's going to do an amazing build, you see. Gonna wow the community. Funny thing is I'll branch out to get my stone. I'll branch out to other locations. This guy doesn't want to branch out. He'll steal whatever you're fucking doing. Doesn't look like he doesn't go anywhere. Found him a spot and he'll take whatever you're doing. Going over there getting that stone, that's his stone. Can't touch it. Well, I'll just let everybody know how Smokey is, and then when Smokey wants to join a clan, Smokey will not be able to join a clan. Nobody wants a Smokey. Almost feel bad for him, but at the same time, no, I fucking don't. Oh, well, back to my monstrosity. I admit my shit's a monstrosity, but my shit's a productive monstrosity. Very productive monstrosity. I have well working here, so There's some fucking light down this hallway, though. Want to kill shit when I'm farming trees, but fucking kill no matter what. I can get here. Fucking do. Goddamn fucking ass. Ding. How many chops did that one take? One? I am getting silver branch from these cocksuckers here, so replace heartwood with silver branch. And I think it was intentional. So the heartwood was intentionally moved. Why would you get silver branch now? Oh, fuck you, game. I know what you did. I know what you did last summer, game. You fucked up. I don't want silver branch. They don't fucking do anything. Fuck them trees. I mean, they're pretty good yielders. But they're pretty good yielders of fucking silver branch, too. $70 to $80 every tree ain't too bad. Gotta drop all those fucking branches. Heartwood. You know, I thought those trees would have heartwood on them. The ones that kind of look crooked, they grow funny. I think those that have heartwood on them too. Fucking magic. Be switching between the two of them. That's bleak as fuck. Matter where. Between the two is fucking. Trying to use the same one twice. At least I only got one tree to worry about growing through my shit this time versus the 7 I had last time. One tree. Then I got these small trees back here that I don't even in my way of my charcoal. Hoping to fill that up so I don't access that anymore. Here's my wool, so let's. Oh. Right, all the wool is back where it should be. Only got time to log into the miner and then get ready for work. You either gotta pick up the extract out of your box, so like you gotta, if you have it in your inventory, your storage inventory, you got to take it out of your storage inventory, put it in a box, and then take it out of the box if you got the extract. If you don't have the extract, you got to create the extract in the regenerate distiller. So you got to kind of, if you don't know it, you got to go out there and craft it. You can pick up a vial of it and learn it. But if you already have some, put it in a box and take it back out and learn it. I didn't have none on hand. I didn't have any extra vials on hand, so I had to go out and pick a lot of the shit I picked before. And I had to make some more so I can learn each one. I think there's one more mushroom I need to pick. I forgot the fucking name of it. Wrote it all down. Alfalfa. I need to fucking find where alfalfa's at. I got everything else except for my alfalfa. I don't know where the fuck alfalfa's at. But I really haven't been looking for alfalfa either. I've been looking for and finding other resources that I need and use on top of, okay, there's that one, I'll pick that one up just to make that, unlock that recipe potion. And then whatever one is the best one, and currently the best one for me is that potion of stone. And the potion of stone takes low tiers. So I gotta figure out where low tiers are and farm the fuck out of low tiers so that I can make a whole bunch of potions of stones. Yep, glass is glass is a fucking use now. Weren't using it before, you're using it now. That's why I get pissed off when Smokey comes over there and takes my rock. I'm trying to get that sand. That sand is what I need to make that glass. That boy don't know the value of that sand. He's just all worried about building another rock foundation on his square box over there, so I don't give a fuck about the rocks. He doesn't understand the potions, so maybe he will, maybe he won't, but I think he's playing by himself. He won't last that long. I'll get the sand when I get the sand. I know where there's other spots to get it. I will travel. Unfortunately, he will not. So that means I'll yield more than him. He'll just be sitting there doing one foundation at a time every half an hour. What newbies do. So he's very new. I can already tell by his actions if he'll survive the game or not, because the game's pretty fucking harsh. Probably not. He's just hanging out in the heartland for right now. When he gets out here to do the real thing, well, yeah. Good luck, Smokey. Luck. And if I ever see him out there in the wilds, I'm definitely going to aggro something to him because he keeps stealing my fucking shit. I'll be mining it. I'll be on it first. And then he'll just show up out of nowhere and start throwing down on it. I'll be like, bitch, what? Get your own. So yeah, he's pissed me off twice now. So inconsiderate, rude kid. My fucking neighbor, unfortunately. But hopefully I won't see him long. He'll be in the game 2-3 weeks and then no more Smokey. Well, Skoldar is going to be here next week, the week after, the month after that. I'm here fucking until the end. Wherever, whenever, and however that may be. Right, dear? That's right. That deer didn't have no complaints. It usually is, brother. And like I said, I give him foundations. I give him walls. After that, game over. He's done. No roof. It's like everything we have always seen before. We've seen half-built houses with no roofs. And that's when a player basically is done. When it comes time to build a roof, they need those bricks and other things to kind of complex it all together, and then time. They're like, well, fuck that. I'll just keep it open for a minute, and then they be done. Yeah. But you see it all the time. See foundation going down. See walls go up. And then after that, that's pretty much where it stops. I'm not sure his intentions here with those single walls going up like that. But, yeah. Going up to another level. Probably going to use those as foundations or sturdy frames. Then he's going to have the middle to worry about. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. He'll be gone in a week, too. Stop stealing my damn rocks. Currently, with all the resources around, I'm not sure what tier 1 crafting looks like as far as cooking goes. But tier 1 iron, you could do armor smithing. There's flax out there. You can start your tailoring. But as far as cooking, I don't know what you need to go collect right away to start your cooking. It'd probably be the barley water. Is that still there? Start your cooking with. And that's pretty much in the heartland, so he can do his cooking all the way up to level 20 here. And then after that, he would have to advance to the next section to get, what would be the next thing? He would have to collect blackberry, carrot, strawberry. So some of that stuff actually grows outside of the heartlands. And then the next tier after that, grapes and elderberry, grows a little bit further out, so he's gonna have to do a lot of map exploration if he wants to craft. He can get so far with tier 1 iron, currently doing, I believe. That's crazy, you got one right by your house. Hell yeah. Nope, I started my burn. I started burning all my pure iron, or I'm gonna start burning it all. I'm starting to collect more of it. This weekend, I'm gonna go down with my alternate guy. I'm gonna go down and collect iron that way. I might actually move both my alternates that way. Have them both down there at the gate. Move one inside, fill his bag, bring him home. And then move the other one inside, fill his bag, bring him home. So I'm thinking about utilizing both them guys to go down there this weekend to get a couple bagfuls of that. Since I don't have bears to hunt and farm, and there's really not any resources that I need to craft any foods with, I do need to collect some more mushrooms, but I found them this morning or this afternoon. I really don't need to search the map for anymore. But there's really nothing for me to do. The game has limited me. Now I'm waiting for some of my other friends to get their base situated and their inventory pulled out. Once they do that, then we're gonna start trying these dungeons again. You already know. We're already gonna try to go back down there, see what the hell is going on, see what we can do as a group. 2 people, 3 people, whoever wants to go. We're gonna go down there. We're gonna see what the fuck's going on. But for the most part, with this new potions that we got and the new combat system, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. But I also like to get some of this wood. It's going to be a lot of wood lately. Seems like I got a lot of charcoal, but I don't. I probably have more than I do for the ore, the burn. But I want to keep going on the burn charcoal. I have to share the spot I got with 3 other guys. They usually farm the same one. I've got that 1, 2, 3 over here that I farm. And there's 3 other guys that farm that same 1, 2, 3. Sometimes I get them, all 3 of them. Sometimes I don't. And I don't want it, sometimes I don't. So sometimes I'm going to go down to the player versus player area, and sometimes I won't. But most likely this weekend, yeah. Only for a few different reasons. Check it out, like I said, to see who's down there, see who's wandering around, killing people, whatnot. To locate any known resources that I may need. And to farm that fucking iron. That would be the reasoning. Almost got enough wood. Start them burners. But what I want to do here now before I go off. Burn some more glass. What's all my charcoal? Did I use that much? Hey Smokey, I need fucking more sand, bro. Get rock. Leave it alone. Remember, you're almost done building. You're halfway. More than that. Built too much. I can't believe it takes 25 glass to make all 5 vials. And that's all I got. 5 vials. Oh, but well, I gotta log off, everybody. I gotta go to work tonight. I got 2 nights to work. I gotta work tonight and tomorrow night, and then I'll get the weekend off. Hopefully these next 2 nights will fly fucking by. I'm supposed to do Satisfactory tomorrow, but I'm gonna do some paxdei. I'm still want to do more of this update. A lot to do. I want to finish up this and that. I've been working on my blacksmith skill. I got a lot of equipment ready for that to go right to weaponsmith. So we did put another level on blacksmithing. Actually, I put a level in almost a half here. So I'm trying to push this one up to 30, 40. What is the max? 41 here. I'll be able to max. Weaponsmith, I should be able to max 41 as well. Try to work on those with the iron I've got. Burn the iron I've got. Collect more. Keep that process constantly moving. Those furnaces will not stop. They're going to be burning from here on out until I run out of iron. This is on a -2 14-hour burn right now. So I should be able to come home from work, unload it, and pack it up again. And it will stay on a 24-hour burn. I want to keep those 5 on the ground on a 24-hour burn. I would like to get some more of that stone. You see it right there? As soon as I go over there, Smokey's going to fucking come running by. So I'd like to get some more of this stone to get sand, which I'm doing right now. Then I should probably go steal Smokey's. Smokey's on one. I'm going to go steal it. Just to pay it forward, you know? Pay it forward. One of these times I will. I'll catch him on a rock. I'll be able to run up to it and start tapping on it. Even though I don't need the rock, I'll probably just do it because, to be a dick. Only because he's dicked me twice so far. And if he would have asked me or talked to me about it, I'd have fucking gave him the rock. And he would have gave me the sand. We'd have worked something out. But nope, he had to be a fucking dick about it. So now Skoldar's going to be a dick to him. So when that happens, it happens. Go from there. You guys have a great night. Thanks for stopping in and checking me out. Stream some paxdei tonight. I'll be on again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more paxdei. You guys be safe. Have a good night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for supporting both my channels, YouTube and Twitch. You guys have a